Hello. Hello. Everybody. That is the sound. Ooh, that is the sound of a grappler machine that I have just located onto my legs. Hello, everybody. Today we're going to learn grapplers. This is also the first intro, just in case you were wondering. I am crashing out energy-wise immediately due to my own ineptitude, so can of lightly caffeinated drink. As per the new stream rule. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. My name is Ferris. Just occurred to me, I never really introduced myself as that, do I? I never really say that I'm Ferris. Hello. It's nice to meet you, chat. My name is Ferris. Today, pretty out of nowhere. Oh my god, the gameplay isn't hooked up to Strive, is it? Hello, so, kind of out of nowhere, I decided that I'm really in a fucking Guilty Gear Strive mood today. But more than that, I've been learning new games, I've been learning new character archetypes, and not only has that been a lot of fun, I've also been finding that on some games, I'm enjoying characters that I, like, conceptually, I thought I would hate. Like, I really love Happy Chaos, but I'm pretty sure Happy Chaos is considered a zoner. And I'm pretty sure that until around this time, around this month, or maybe a couple months back, I did not have a lot of kind things to say about zoners. So, I'm thinking I want to learn more archetypes. I want to learn at least some characters in every type. And I know that I have never been big on playing grappler characters. However, I think that partly might have been because of the sort of salt that can come from grapplers. Or not from grapplers, but from people who got grappled. But B, I also know that I love watching Coupon play Potemkin because Potemkin is so fucking sick and so hype and so fun to play. So I thought, why don't we just fucking learn that? Hey, Gigs Night. I am using this. It is a Kanba Dragon. It is a fight stick, and I really like it. It's like my requirements were it needs to be big and heavy, and also I need to be able to swap out the square gate for an octagon gate, and I did all that. You're gonna find something useful for me for Potemkin? Nice, thank you. So yeah. So in the past, I've never been big on grapplers. I've never really wanted to play them, but I think, like I said, I think a big part of that was just I don't like playing characters that piss people off. However, one of the things I've had to learn in fighting games is that people will always get pissed off no matter what you play, so fuck it. And I've learned that grapplers are actually pretty fucking hype. So I want to try those out. I don't really know where to start. Maybe Coupon will come by later. I didn't actually talk to him, so I have no reason to believe that he will. But maybe there'll be a psychic connection. But until then, I would like to warm up with his combo tutorials. I always do that with Leo as well when I'm gonna... Hello, Coupon! I always do that with Leo as well. I always warm up with all his combo tutorials, so I figure I might as well do that for Potemkin. Totally chill if not, but is there any chance you have some spare time tonight, Coupon? I could... Normally I wouldn't say this, but I could use a teacher. And I know from our previous experience, I think you have been a good teacher. Some people have kind of frustrated me, but you have been pretty good to me. So, totally chill if not, because we didn't like coordinate this at all, but if you have some time, let me know. A YouTube video. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me do this. Gives extra range to his command grab. Right. That was one of the missions that I struggled on the most. It's like you do the attack that slides you forward into a grab, but you do the grab and then you cancel the grab with the slide, which makes the slide come out first, and then that goes into a grab, and it's just like, you what? Oh, I know this one. Oh, I thought that was the grab one. But like there's a combo like this where you go into the grab that I've actually managed to pull off against a few friends. Oh my god. Kara command grab. Sounds hard, but it's super easy if you lab it. I remember labbing it, and I think the big thing was... It wasn't necessarily difficult on a technical level. It was just like difficult on a conceptual level. Like it was like, you're supposed to what? You're supposed to 1 3 3 2 1 3 1 1 2. Like what? I don't know. Kara empty cancels. Kara is an empty cancel. I've heard of empty jumping. What is an empty cancel? But I just found out that this combo tutorial... God! It allows you a period of teabag, is what I was going to say before I completely fucked it up. Basically, it's canceling a move that never comes out. Canceling a move that never comes out. In this case, you're canceling the slide into a grab. So the move never comes out, but it still makes you move forward. And it just doesn't make you move. You're canceling the move before it starts up to imbue its properties into another move. Oh my god, okay. That sounds pretty crazy, but... I guess that doesn't sound too complicated. I need to get this perfect. One time. I need to get this perfect one time. One time. One time. Oh, also, I forgot to show it off. So, because of the update to affiliates, we now have 9 emotes for Tier 1, which is sick. And so I pulled the Tier 2 and Tier 3 emotes to Tier 1, along with the bit one. But I also made one new emote that I want to show you all, that I'm sure I'm going to regret. So I'm just gonna leave that there. By the way, something to help with tutorials when they mention numbers. Yeah, I'm already familiar with the idea that this is a 5y2b236x. Meet in the bar, can show you some stuff. Sure thing. Let me get through a little more combos just because I definitely need to warm my hands up, but then I'll grab right over. Are you thinking voice chat or no voice chat? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that, maybe I'm thinking of the Japanese voice. Ah, damn it. Wow, this is... There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. The Basta! That's so good. That's so good. That's why I want to learn Potemkin, man, because the grapplers are so fucking hype. That's so fucking sick, man. Yeah, like, my favorite shit isn't the stuff that's top tier. My favorite shit is the stuff that's really hype. You can't out-hype this. You can't out-hype the heavenly Potemkin. Basta. Hype is tears, absolutely. Like, if doing the move makes you want to scream the voice line, that's a good move. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that that was perfect, and we're gonna move on. A mid-tier in Gen. Xenophil. Gen is the Naruto game, right? But yeah, it's all about just finding the character that you really love and then making it work. Like in Smash, my main was Little Mac, which I believe is the only character in the game to be considered F tier. But it's not about, oh my god, it's not about being good, it's about being hype, I guess, is what I'm saying. Okay, I got this. If I can remember which button is where on my keyboard. Crescent Zangief, is he not an amazing tier? My god, that's a sick combo. I've been getting into Ryu lately. He's actually a lot of fun. I think that is like one of the many things that you like eventually get over. Like you get over the idea of like, oh, you know, fuck.
That is my impression of American advertising. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You get over the idea that playing a high tier is bad. You get over the idea that playing a low tier is bad. You get over like being basic. You just have fun with it because all the characters are so sick. And yeah, I really like Ryu. Give his bottom 3. Ooh. Even more impressive that you make him work though. And Ninja, what's up, man? Thank you for that tier 1 sub for 20 months on a 17-month streak. My god. Thank you, dude. I hope you enjoyed the new emotes. I don't know if you were here when I said it before, but the tier 1s now get 9 emotes total. 8 of those are my avatar, and then 1 is unfortunately my face. If you want to type in Pharaoh 1 doubt with a capital T. Ah, goddamn it. Good enough. Good enough. I'm just gonna do this last one so we can go meet Coupon. I will pull up voice chat. I mean, guest voice whenever you're good for it. Let's see. And then it's Y, crouching Y, quarter circle back Y, Garuda Impact. Damn. Okay, let me check out a sample. Okay, I can get that. Sith, hello. It's with a lowercase f. Oh, hey man, what's up? Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, that hurts. Alright, let me adjust your volume a little bit. And I have my mic muted. Hello. No. Okay. Oh. Could turn your volume up a bit more. Let's see. Hello?
Can you hear me?
A little better. Gonna raise you up a bit more. How about now?
Check.
That should probably be good. Let me know if he's hard to hear, y'all. Okay. If I could perfect Nagoriyuki yesterday, I could do this. Okay. Why is he not Garuda impacting?
As soon as you start up with the finger poke, just really mash into Garuda.
Oh, like I'm waiting too long.
Yeah, just like almost try to like cancel the finger into Garuda. Like it doesn't really cancel, but you want to like mash really fast. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. 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 I got it one time, but that's not enough to even pass with 3 losses. Oh my god. Is this making you regret agreeing to coach me?
No, I mean, I think you're doing a pretty good job. It's more complicated Potemkin stuff than I normally do. I try to stick with the basics and just root at people and make them question how blocking works. Almost hard.
Okay, I think I got it.
So Garud is one of the best moves in the game, and it's definitely like it's gonna be your best tool in fighting most people. Just trying to find ways to get Garud impact out.
Yeah, I know Potemkins use a lot when they're doing corner pressure, right?
Yeah, it has really good corner pressure because they just jump up. You could parry grab them and do it if you keep them on the ground. Garud does tons of chip damage, and you could loop it if they don't know the frame. So even if they're blocking it, they're just taking tons of damage.
Yeah. Okay, we got at least a success. Okay. Oh boy. All right. What park you in?
West Coast 2, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, West 2.
Okay. Let's see. Hello.
I haven't played since before Happy Chaos came out, so
Oh damn! You haven't seen him yet?
no. I mean, I've watched people play him and stuff, but I haven't personally played the game.
Just been doing to Street Fighter.
Yep. Trying to get that diamond rank.
Nice.
It's hard. It's driving me crazy.
I mean, your goal was just to hit like Plat originally, right? So just hitting Ultra Plat is already nuts.
Yeah, but then I said I was gonna do it, so trying to hold myself to it.
Reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Duel 1. Let's rock.
So you have backdash, which is really good. because you don't have any other type of dash. You can't air dash, you can't forward dash. But you have your sliding move, which is back, forward, heavy slash. And then you could cancel it at any time you punch. And you want to get used to encroaching on people with this because it has armor and it moves faster since you don't have a dash. So when you're sliding, you got armor. It loses to overheads though, so that sucks. And then so you could like, yeah, you want to condition people to at the beginning of the round do the full screen, trying to like actually finish the move and condition them to block that. But after they're conditioned, you could stop short and Garuda flamethrower into pop.
See, Garuda was.
Yeah.
And then what was Pop Buster?
Half circle back and then forward punch. You could also cheese it with like a 360 if you're like doing an empty jump. So you could empty jump and then just circle your joystick and then press punch when you land.
You start the circle where?
So as soon you got a double jump, so as soon as the double jump kicks, you just start cranking in circles, and as soon as you land, press punch.
Okay. Yep. Whoa. Okay.
That's what I do with Zangief all the time. That's why I do empty jumps. So with grapplers and characters that have motions like that, those big motions, you're always trying to find ways to like buffer them. So an empty jump is one way to buffer. You can also do it on the pickup. So let me sweep you, and then when I sweep you, just do the 360, and then the second you wake up, press punch.
Okay.
See?
Nice. Okay, cool.
And it's 5 frames, so it's pretty fast. So if they don't have really good meaties, they'll just be standing in your face trying to pressure you, and you'll just keep grabbing them. But if they have really good meaties, they'll knock you out of it. So you just want to like check early in the set if you can knock you out of it or not, so you know if you can do it.
Okay.
So yeah, the standing 5P is really good. It's really active, so meaning it's just like through the whole animation, it's like still a hit. There's not a lot of overall recovery. This crouch jab's pretty good too, Zangief style. So you can mash this button a lot when you're getting pressured. And this deals with a lot of like maze, like up dolphins or any type of like jump in attacks. This will interrupt a lot of stuff.
So is that my general anti-air, or is there a different move I should be using for that?
6P.
Okay.
And his 6P is really good. I think it's one of the better ones in the game.
And then the air grab, right?
No, I call them the praying hands. I don't know what the actual name of the move it is, but
I mean, the air grab is also a good anti-air, or should I not use it as an anti-air?
you should. I mean, you can. It's a DP, right? So it's pretty. But they could block this because they get air block in Strive, so it's a hit grab.
Oh, okay.
It has to hit them before the grab takes effect.
What's the input for it?
It's a DP, so like the shuriken motion from Street Fighter. And then heavy slash.
Okay.
Called Heat Knuckle. It has really good wall break potential. That's how far you launch them, so it's really good.
And then it's like you down heavy to knock them up, and then you follow right up with the grab.
6P, so you have upper body invulnerability, and with this most recent patch, if you anti-air them with this, you could go into Heat Knuckle.
You can go into what?
Heat Knuckle, the air grab. If you anti-air with this, pop them in the air, and then you could Heat Knuckle them. Yeah, it's really hard to do, but especially, yeah, there you go.
Nice.
So that's like your anti-air combo that you want to fish for.
Okay.
A Potemkin bread and butter is ooh. So that's the wall.
I thought that'd be the. So it's just regular slash the HPV. Oh, it's
Yes.
a double quarter circle forward
Yeah.
slash. Okay,
Yep.
right.
I wish we could just have infinite time and resources.
Yeah. Are we able to set training modes and stuff as we get into a room?
I'm not sure. I've never actually messed with that. So another bread and butter is you're going to your 2 kick goes into your 2 dust, and really good. His sweep is awesome. Look how far it goes out, and it's actually pretty fast. And so if you get a counter hit, you get 2 of them. But you could also sweep, Mega Fist, sweep, Mega Fist. It's all like one loop. And I'll make... Ooh, that would have been nice if that
Oh,
worked.
Mega Fist, not HPV. Yeah.
Yep. Just sweep me and then Mega Fist. You could you want to set that up a lot with your kicks. Kick, sweep, Mega Fist,
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
and then if it's on counter hit, you could keep looping it Mega Fist too, which is nice.
I'll say, Crystal Tank. Good to see you, man. Glad you're enjoying the commercials.
So let's see what other moves you got here. Yeah, just like that. That's a bread and butter for Potemkin. You'll destroy people with that. A lot of damage. And then you have back Mega Fist, which is really helpful. It's characters that rush you down, like a Geo or a Leo.
Yeah,
Just-
you'll like avoid their attack, then counter attack all in one, right?
Yep. And then usually if you get a counter hit, you can then forward off of it as well.
Oh.
This is a really good poke, and it's an anti-air. Especially for like the jump dash attacks. You'll poke people with that a lot, but characters that have ground slides, like and soul and stuff, they can slide under it. Which sucks. This is one of your best attacks. See how far away I hit you with that?
Yeah.
Like,
And that like dazes them, right? Like you could do this
Yep.
into this into this.
and block this, and I'll show you like. So you could
Oh.
do this and just loop that.
Oh damn.
So that's a really good move. Yeah. You could do that to just get people to just keep holding block. Like, look how far away that hits. And it's not the fastest move, but it's not the slowest move either.
Yeah. At that range, it's gonna be hard to punish it.
Yeah. And let's see here. What else do we got? This is your only overhead besides Mega Fist is your dust.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good. But it's an overhead, so that's nice. Sometimes I'll do this if they're crouch blocking a lot in the corner.
Oh.
You have to kind of condition them for it to work and make them scared of you. But
So you charge forward, cancel, and then dust.
yep.
Okay. And then do you always charge it, or do you just sometimes pop it out fast?
You always want to charge it.
Okay.
You could like even a really basic dust combo in the air with Potemkin is devastating.
Okay.
Slide head's good. It doesn't do any damage, but it builds meter.
Yeah.
Lots of meter. So that's good.
And it's good for shutting down a lot of stuff, like if Leo goes in the Brent Hills or just slide head him.
You could also Kara cancel it and move forward. If you watch my feet here, see how I'm moving forward before I fall. So it's a good approach to Kara cancel.
Okay. What's the input to do that?
So forward kick is this, and this is the move you're canceling, empty canceling, if you will.
Okay.
It's just, you know, that's why you're sliding forward, is you're taking this startup slide of that move. So, for example, slide head is quarter circle forward. So you're taking that same forward input from the quarter circle, so you don't have to press it twice or anything. You just slide quarter circle forward, and you got to press kick 1 frame before you press the slash. That way it's taking the... Yeah, you just did it.
So then if I do it wrong, he'll do either a regular face plant or a charge, but if I do it right, he'll do a face plant moving forward.
Correct.
Okay.
And so that same Kara move, the forward kick, you could Kara every single move Potemkin has that's a special move with that. Your Heavenly Pop Buster, you could Kara that so you slide forward and then Heavenly Pop Buster them to give you more good range in the air. Your DP grab, the Heat Knuckle, you could Kara cancel that. It's a bit harder, but like, so you just move forward and then grab them out of the air. But it's mainly used for Pop Buster. I'll show you that right now. So again, with Pop Buster, it's the half circle back forward. I'm pressing it wrong. God, I'm playing this. Come on. There we go. So, since the last input's forward, it's an easy move to Kara cancel here, because you just gotta press kick right before you press the punch. And you'll slide forward. And that allows you to grab them from further away. See that?
Yeah. I've definitely been hit by that a lot of times, but it's... man, that timing is real hard.
Yeah. It took me a while to lab it and to get it down. Kind of like if you're playing on pat or stick, I have a finger, like my index finger on kick and my middle finger on
Yeah, that's
punch.
exactly what I'm doing.
And you just gotta it's just like 1 frame, you know, you're almost pressing them at the exact same time, but the kick has to just come out like just the tiniest bit first.
Yeah, I think people have described it as like you pretend you're doing a Street Fighter grab, but just with like a very tiny delay.
Yep. So there you go, he just did it.
Man.
So I'll show you why that's important to know right here. Garuda. Did it wrong. While they're burning like that from further away, you could then do this. That's the link.
Okay.
And it's a true grab because they're on fire. And normally if your walk-up speed is going to be too slow to just walk up and grab them, so you need to have that Kara, so while they're burning, you slide forward and grab them. It messes people up. And it does have longer startup though, so it is easier to like whiff punish if you miss the Kara grab.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like sometimes once you get good at doing the Kara and you do it a lot, you'll be in the habit of just doing it all the time, but then you'll get to a point where you got to know when to do the normal one, to do the Kara, because, you know, if you miss, if you Kara, it's way, you take more damage generally.
Yeah.
So then another thing to work on is, since you have you know how to do the sliding cancel, where you, like Roman cancel, where you hit double forward and then Roman cancel? Yeah, like that. So that becomes really good with Pop Buster. Watch, sit there. Here, I want to be a little bit away so I could show you. Oh, fuck, wrong button. What's my burst button? This is how long it's been since I've played, bro. Oh, I don't have any burst, that's why. But yeah, you could slide forward and then Pop Buster out of that, which is like super good.
Okay.
You want to just find all the different ways you can Pop Buster and Garuda. That's your whole goal. And you just do that to fucking control neutral. Finger is good. That throws back projectiles. You could also Karo it to slide forward, or like change the speed at which the projectile will get bounced back. Doing Kara cancel on Mega Fist is going to be super important. You stand. If you just do normal Mega Fist, you'll see how far it goes. But now, if you're able to hit the kick right before you would hit the punch for your Mega Fist input, you go all the way across the screen.
Damn. I guess that's just the sort of thing, like, I'll just get it eventually.
Yeah, I mean, once I learned how to do it, because it's like, it's such a key component in playing Potemkin. Like, if you don't know your Kara cancels, then, like, Potemkin is so underwhelming. Like anyone who plays, like, you got it, you just have to do it. You know what I mean? If you want to play the character, as towards some other characters have, like, hidden Karas that are, like, good hidden tech that only some people know or whatever. Like with Pot, his whole character is designed to Kara cancel everything. And that's what makes him a balanced character. Your shoulder tackle for a good frame trap for Pot is shoulder tackle into finger flick.
Okay. And I do that for what?
It's a frame trap, so it looks like you're stuck in recovery, but the move cancels in time, so I can't press anything. If I block shoulder, there's nothing I could do.
Okay.
And it looks, because the shoulder looks like it has long recovery, most people are going to think they could press. And then so here I go to, like, if you could just keep that link up, 6p I guess. But yeah, you'll get people with that a lot. And then the finger flick has knockdown, so that allows you to reapproach.
Okay.
So here you get in the corner. Oh! Nice. So it's... And then you link it again. That's your corner pressure. You know what I mean?
So then, if you're doing that, what is my opportunity to get out of that?
Bursting. As Potemkin, you can burn Heavenly Potbuster to get out of corners.
Okay. Because
you'll fly through the air. That'll get you out. Sometimes you just gotta burn meter to get out of corner with him because you can't air dash and stuff.
Okay.
Neutral jump and like try to punish when I come in, and if you like wake up neutral jump, I might whiff Garuda. But like on knockdown, so block when I knock you down here and you wake up. So 1 Garuda is real, 2 Garuda is real. Now you have to jump before the 3rd Garuda.
Oh, that's how my god! Okay. And is that for specifically if I'm playing Potemkin as or against Potemkin, or is that like any character needs to eat 2?
Any character needs to eat 2 of them. Because of the distance, because Garuda hits at a variety of distances, and there's characters of different sizes, depending on the distance, they might be able to jump out, but it's going to be really unlikely. It's almost always 2 Garudas. And that's why you'll see a lot of people just eat the first one to get the knockback, and so they could wake up safe. Like, Garuda's so good.
Or like they don't even block it.
Yeah, like, Garuda's so good, even, like, if you go watch, like, Rufelmonger, who makes, like, good tech videos, he's like, the actual tech here is to just get hit with Garuda sometimes, if you have the health.
But doesn't the fire, doesn't that make it so like the coupon, the Potemkin could easily just approach you while you're burning and hit you again? Like, doesn't that leave you even more vulnerable?
Yeah. So it's when you eat the Garuda, instead of just standing there, you want to like jump back and attack. So it's like a counter hit, and the Garuda flings you back.
Oh.
So like if you Garuda me while I'm in the air, it throws me back.
Oh my god, okay.
And then watch, even if I like look at the chip damage on that.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
It's ridiculous.
Fucking hell.
Slide forward, cancel, grab. Slide forward, cancel, Garuda.
Oh damn.
So that's the slide mix up.
Do you cancel the slide with punch and then Roman cancel, or do you go straight into the Roman cancel there?
Straight into the Roman cancel.
Okay.
And you want to like, let me try to just burst next to you without you blocking so I can get my meter here. Okay. So when you can purple burst right in their face and still do something, but that's not as good as doing it right. You want to start Roman canceling when you're about like right here in distance, and you want to get the sliding Roman cancel at them, because when you sliding Roman cancel, it carries the momentum your character previously had.
Jesus
so when
Christ.
you're in the slide, you slide Roman cancel, so you move forward with the speed of your sliding tackle, and then you just run at them, and then you pop buster.
I'm gonna get some tension so I can see if I can do that. So it's shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to show you the sliding version here.
But like in terms of input, it's just like while you're in the slide, you quickly press the dash button while holding forward, followed by the Roman cancel button during the slide. Right.
Yeah, so you slide forward, and then you double forward, Roman cancel. Maybe the dash button works for it too. I actually just do forward on the stick as I'm sliding forward. And then as the Roman cancel animation's going, that's when you buffer your pop buster.
Jesus Christ. Okay. that sounds really cool, but that's just like, whoa.
Yeah, that's the Potemkin life.
Yeah, with the other stuff where I was doing the Roman cancel, or the sliding Roman cancel, the dash button did work. So it's just like while holding forward, you essentially do the car cancel thing you're talking about before, where you press kick at the punch, but I would just press dash and Roman cancel, and that's been working.
Dash next to me, and get your burst next to me. Yeah, there you go.
Like that.
Yep.
Okay.
So that was perfect slide.
And then
as the Roman cancel starts, just start mashing. You could mash 360 and just press punch at the end of the animation.
Oh, fuck.
Sometimes that will give you Mega Fist instead of the grab.
Okay.
I'll try to demo it again here. Why did I lose all my burst?
The negative penalty.
Oh, I was really confused. Your forward slash is a pretty good button too. It's really fast.
Okay. So then, if a Potemkin does that against you, what like in that moment where he Roman cancels, what should you be doing? Are you jumping, or are you trying to hit him, or are you just dead if he gets that far?
You could jump. You can backdash, because that's like grab invincible.
Oh, okay.
you could sliding Roman cancel backwards.
Oh shit. Okay.
I think some characters with invincible startups could do something about it. When you're sliding forward, especially characters like Ram, who has like a fast move speed, she could actually run towards you and normal grab you out of your shoulder dash, which is super scary and terrifying.
So say that part again.
Characters can grab you out of your shoulder dash.
Oh.
When you're sliding forward, that armored slide forward move.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you could be grabbed out of that.
So you cannot be punched, but you cannot be hit out of it, but you can be grabbed.
You could be hit if it has multiple hits. So
Okay.
it only has 1 or maybe 2 points of armor, and it also loses to overheads. So like when Axel jumps up and throws his chain like downwards, that stuffs it hard. This move's really good too. Jump, heavy slash. It's fucking awesome. Yeah. If they don't have good anti-airs, you could just jump, splash them, and get like knockups and combo into stuff. Dang. Nice.
So then, if I'm in the Potemkin matchup, if somebody uses that shield against me, since I can't aerially go over it, can I just should I just plan to block it, or is there something else I can do?
If you're stuck in the corner, your only choice is to block it. If they launch it from like further screen, and you're using it more as like a setup tool, move behind, backdash, because what Potemkin's gonna do is get this little meter here. So they'll throw the wall, and then you sliding head to get the knockdown, and then you dash out. That's how you would use it.
Okay.
So backdash beats sliding head, so just keep mashing backdash.
Okay.
See? So if they're doing something like that I just did to you, you want to try to backdash away from the sliding head, so then the wall doesn't hit you. That's one of your options. But yeah, try to faultless defense it, block it if you can. It's 3 hits, so after it hitting you 3 times, it's going to disappear.
Okay. I was mashing burst so hard.
And this might throw you back into the wall, because
No.
that's also a setup. You could, yeah, so if this wouldn't kill you, you're going to get thrown into the wall and take 3 hits of the Aegis Reflector wall. It's a setup.
Holy crap. Okay.
So here, burst and get full meter. It's hard to do against a Potemkin because I don't have the air dash, but when you throw the wall, you could use that as a setup to force people, because especially like Mays and Leos and Souls, they're going to try to jump and air dash over it, and then when they do that, you do Heavenly Potbuster, and that's the setup if you have full meter.
Proceeding with the mission as planned. Copy that. Awaiting next report. how long it takes to get from.
My girlfriend just got home with food, and she just got back from
Okay.
the doctor, so I should probably
Yeah,
go off and hang out with her for a bit. But
totally. Thank you for
yeah, any
playing.
questions about Potemkin or anything, just feel free to ask.
Sure. I think I'm good for now, but I will hit you up as I go on learning it.
I don't think I can exit. I think you just gotta beat her up.
Okay.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
You too, man. Thank you. That is so fucking cool, being able to just charge it and grab him like that. I'm trying to ult so I can do it faster. There we go.
Targets decommissioned. Understood. Proceed with the next mission.
All right. So, it definitely seems like I am getting into a bit more than I can handle with this. But I still want to try. I still want to get this because Potemkin is so fucking sick. And I really want to make it work. I do not know if I'm going to be able to. I think for now, I'm going to try to just work on, I guess you just call them as normals, like normal buttons, trying to get down some of his specials. Kara Cancel is something that's like, I am most likely not going to be able to get that in-game until I've spent time labbing it. I don't think I want to just spend a lot of time on stream labbing it, so I think for now it's just going to be, let's try just some basic low-level Potemkin, and I'll build up as I go on. But, you know, I'll keep in mind what he said about Kara Cancels, but I doubt I'm going to be able to get it right now. But let's try.
Mankind knew that.
And I'm kind of happy that we're in a lower level now, because I don't mind practicing characters, oh my god, that I don't know down here. So, like, if we end up losing the 8th floor, that's fine. And I have often experienced, it feels like the 8th floor, with Potemkin in particular. Bruh? Bruh, why can't I ult? I wanted to make my shield. It does feel like the 8th floor is where you start to see Potemkins know what they're doing. Oh my god. But that is like the point where they start to... They don't get like seriously intimidating, I found, until it's floor 9, but this is the point where they're going to be pretty good. So we'll see how my experience with that goes. Oh bro, okay. I guess you combo into it. Or you hit counter enter or whatever.
Duel 1.
Let's rock. You forced my hand.
Bruh. 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 Oh my god. This is gonna be a long stream. This is gonna be a really exhausting stream. What? I mashed my burst button and I didn't have burst. And it made me grab him. Bruh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Oh my fucking god, y'all. I'm doing some things. If you like, we can pretend that they're intentional things. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I don't think there's even any end to this because we're not actually able to hit each other. I meant, oh no! I was being an asshole. I was trying to stop that and go straight into an ultimate so that he'd punch my wall, and I guess I don't know what the input is. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, we got this. No! How did I even do that? I attempted to do half circle back forward and I got double quarter circle forward. How did I do that? And grab. Yes. Yes. I know how aggro gamers work. I know that we try to immediately attack the moment we come out of that. How dare you cut off my megaphits? Ah, I tried to do that sick ass grab. There it is. That's the move. We are not joking around anymore today. I need my one win. Oh, okay. Goodbye. That's weird to say. I really missed having ults that have starting frame, or starting invincibility frames. After playing a lot of Happy Chaos, I really liked Happy Chaos, but I missed being able to just see that my opponent is going to attack me and just be like, ah, the perfect time for me to attack. Ah, you have created an opening by trying to do anything. I missed being able to do that.
Are you ready?
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, grapplers absolutely beat ninjas. Hypothetically, if I were to HPB him, I'm pretty sure it would insta-kill him from any health.
Change society. So instead of reflect.
I'm pretty sure that's actually the case, and I'm not even meaning. What do you mean? Okay, he had to burst out of it. At least there was that. At least I spent his burst for him. Bruh. Bruh. Ooh. Okay, alright. Oh, this guy's a little aggro for Flore. We're gonna ult straight out of the gate. Ha! Bruh. I'm not dead though, right? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Hot. Well, I didn't expect that to hit, so I was not ready with the follow-up. Bruh. Stop it. What was that? Oh my god. Please do the ult. Please do the ult. Please. Thank you. Oh no! No! I'm dead. I'm very much dead. Yeah.
This is the power of a ninja.
Okay. Okay. I hit the burst button. Why did he do it down? Why did he do a 2H when I tried to burst? Stop.
Can you keep up?
No Alpha Blade. I don't know how you managed to cross me up, but no Alpha Blade. Alpha Blade! Alpha Blade! Alpha Blade! Alpha Blade! You're a son of a bitch. I don't know. I thought I could Pop Buster. How about if I Pop Buster now? Bruh. Oh, damn it. I have not played Strive in a while. I think I would probably have at least a pretty good amount of difficulty beating him on my main. So... But as I've said, unfortunately Ranked Tower is the place, like it's the only place where you can get casual games, so.
That didn't even kill much time.
Thank you.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Damn it, I'm really trying to do that grab input, and I'm just, I don't know if I'm not timing it or if I'm doing the input incorrectly, but I'm really just not getting it.
Can you keep up?
Tried to do a Mega Fist. Guess it wouldn't really have mattered. I lived though, right? Yeah, I lived through something like that. Then he assumes that I'm going to press a button, and so I hold block in the assumption that he is going to make an assumption. Bruh. Bruh. Please, please, please. Please. Okay. I'm not sure what happened, but I think I'm a fan of it. Whatever it was, I believe it was good for Ferris. I think so, a little bit. Like, his ult went through my ult, but then the game was like, hang on, hang on, hang on. Did his ult just go through your ult? That wasn't supposed to happen. No, he went into your ult and he hit it. And it's like, wait, he did this or did that? No, yes, he did. Which one? Nope. No, he did. Oh, bruh. Bruh, okay. Alright. If he smokes me on this set, I'm walking away. Because he's just trying to farm rank. But I'll go one more shot. I'll go one more shot with this crazy person. What if I was to reflect a projectile at the start? You wouldn't expect that because you're not going to fire a projectile at the start. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh! Potemkin's life is pretty hard. I don't know how the fuck people will say this character. Like they make all like the glue eating jokes and stuff. I don't know how you're saying about this character. This is not an easy character to play. My God. Oh my God. Okay, that's cool. Oh, Garuda Impact, you say? Garuda Impact, you... say? Nah. Nah, bro. Oh, okay. Shitting, goddammit, shitting. Oh my god. I can't get that fucking grab. And it's such a cool combo, and it's not like crazy high level. I don't know how to deal with his grabs. Like he has all these different moves that where I don't know, maybe I just need to learn Chip, but it feels like there's no way to predict it because he just disappears, but that could mean like 5 different things. So I never know how to deal with it. It's just like he's gone, and that means something, but I don't know what. Yes. Yeah, Chip has to be very careful going up against Potemkins. Oh! Because Potemkin does a lot of damage, and Chip is not a very hearty lad. And slide. And slide. And empty slide. Damn it, that was almost really smart, and then I didn't do anything with it. Yo! Buster!
Well done. Return to base.
Every time Chip gets hit, a bow and sound effects plays. Damn. Can you imagine? Yeah. Oh my god, that's the reason that we deal with all of the Kara cancels and whatnot. Because on what character do you get to say Buster at that volume? Not many. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. I tried to do this shield, and that god tier grab was Potemkin's gift to me. Oh, we tilted him. We tilted him with that grab. I think you know we tilted him with that grab. That I did say that just now though, and oh, that's some rollback. The moment I start shit talking, it brings out the stream tradition / curse, which is talk shit. Shut the fuck up, Bears. No! Ah, for a second they had me believe that the Mega Fist punch actually clashed the ult. For just a moment, I believed. I don't know how it crossed me up like that, and it threw me up so hard. How do you do motion inputs when you have no idea where your opponent is in terms of left or right? Yeah, last time I did 2 in a row, then I did an empty one, so this time I followed up with a Mega Fist instead, to be completely different. I cannot believe I just put my hand into the range of that fully charged dust. Bruh, I want to activate my ult, so back off. You'll suffer for that one. Oh, Chip. Oh, Chip. Oh, Chip. Oh, Chip. Oh, that was... Ooh, that was spicy. Ooh, that was spicy. I think I might be a little too exhausted to go again. Also, I might be too much of a coward.
Are you ready?
Fine, one more time. I want to... If the Chip wants to fight again, let's fight again. One last time. I would love to leave it as a 3-3 games, 1-1 sets.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
But that's not a warrior spirit talking. That's a coward spirit talking.
Push yourself to your very limits.
Hell yes.
Let's get started.
Champion versus champion.
This is the last set with this lad, regardless of the victory. Oh my god. Bruh, what are these rollbacks? I was really trying to... Ooh, Mega Fistal. Bro, please. Bro, please. No! I think I am dead. I'm dead. I'm a little dead. A little dead. No, no. That's not the move. Oh. Bruh. I need to learn the HPB because this guy has no respect jumping at me when I have ult. I need to learn how to get away with the HPB more consistently so that I can teach him not to do such silly little things. No! Bro, you know that I'm Ferris Phantom, the guy who ults. I am the one who ults. The ult rings for thee. You know this about me. You have played with me for a couple games, and I am consistently about the ults enough that that's all it takes to know me. That's all it takes to know who I am as a person in a fighting video game. I'm the one who ults. It does not matter if it works or not. Because the process of getting to the point where you're really good at ults is filled with failed ults. That is how you practice things. That's not even a meme. You practice things by just repeatedly failing at them and being okay with the fact that you're failing. And god damn it, I didn't mean that I was okay with losing the game. Actually, that's exactly what I meant. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. That's exactly what I meant, but I just don't like it. You shut up. Hype finisher, thank you, Ninja. Come on, man, it's the last set. You can't leave me hanging. Yeah.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Gonna go at least one more game. If he wins this, he's the king. If I win this, then it goes into our final round. No, I did the input. I did the input for it. Damn it, that would have gotten him as well. Oh, bro. Okay, this was from full health. Let's see how much damage that does. It's not actually an insta-kill, right? It's not actually an insta-kill, but my god! No! Emotional roller coaster. I love this fucking game, man. It pulls so much emotion out of me. No! Garuda Impact! No! You don't have to do it to him. He did. He did have to do it to him. Oh, bro. Oh my god, please. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna immediately go hot. I intended to immediately go hot. The rollback is impressive, my dude. How are you doing these things? Please stop them.
Can you keep up?
The reeds. The reeds. Any chance? No! No! You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. If that had killed, that would have been so fucking good. God damn it. 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 Alright, let's finish off the set. GG's. He wins regardless, but let's finish off the set. Why not? Fuck. Fuck. Bro. Bruh. No. Okay. Okay. We're still both alive. I'm not feeling confident this round, but we are still both alive. Ah, damn it. I figured I've never actually, oh my god! I figured I'd never actually just spammed it mindlessly. And we played, this is like the 9th game we played. So I figured like, okay, he's not gonna expect me to be mindless about it. Bro, please let me get an HPB on it. No! No, I wanted one more HPB, damn it. We got some clips there though, man. Oh, I got some highlights too. And thank you, Ninja, by the way. We got some moments on that game though. We got some moments. Oh, all right. GG's. Give him a bow. Oh. Oh, not a zoner. I'm gonna play Potemkin against a zoner. Oh god. Honestly, you could just submit that quote as like reasons why Ferris needs to be institutionalized. Day 1 of Potemkin, I'm gonna play against a zoner. Like clearly, this man cannot be trusted with his own health. Like, he's playing Potemkin against a zoner day 1. What the fuck is he doing? That was an attempt at a read, I guess. Bruh. Fun fact, did you know that if you're up against the wall... Shit! Shit! That's the full quote. If you're up against the wall, shit. You don't want to be up against the wall. What the fuck are you doing up against the wall? What I was actually going to say is something I'll say in just a moment, because I gotta focus for like half a second. Bruh. Well, GG. If you're up against the wall, and you hold away from the wall, and he doesn't wall break you, then when you get off the wall, you will launch off of the wall. So, I don't think people can actually just like keep you in constant corner pressure if they get you up against the wall. Because you can just launch yourself off. Though I don't know, maybe there's some way that you can like continue corner pressure despite it. But yeah, there's that. Bruh. Bruh. I'm gonna fucking Garuda impact. Okay. Thing is, I could have done the thing that I was just talking about to get away from the wall. But you know me. I know what to do. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Potemkin versus Axel would be a matchup that I would love to try. Also, wow, that was pretty unfortunate. And also, thank you for all those clips. Oh, no! Oh! Could I do that again? Like, would you be the type of player that would just let me get away with that? It seems like you might be that type of player. I say, getting older. Okay. Okay, I just got grabbed by his owner.
You're not the reason I exist. Not yet, anyway.
A bold gambler who puts everything on the line. That is probably the most complimentary way that you can describe my playstyle. You're a bold gambler. He does a lot of things. There's not a lot of reason to it, but there's a lot of heart. There's a lot of heart in his playstyle. By the way, eat that wall. Just consume it, my guy. Bruh, I want to get my ult off, and that means you need to go into the air. And you're not doing it on your own, so I need to smack you into the air. Do not ult me. He doesn't follow instructions very well. Get out of my fucking face. Get out of my face, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did you just forget about that? Did you forget me? Says my electricity wall. Yes, it has that voice. It is Potemkin's. So that means, yes, it is the heavy from TF2. Okay. And now... And now, and now, and now, there we go. Okay, Happy Chaos? I know I grabbed a lot of people when I was playing Happy Chaos. You do not be that ballsy with regular grabs against a fucking grappler. He will smack your shit up. Fun fact, did you know that when you play Potemkin against a zoner? Shit. Oh, that's pretty good. Also, this guy needs to be taught how to respect his elders. Oh my god. I'm not his elder, am I? Bruh. I feel like he's not taking me seriously. And I feel like that's not going fantastically for him. Sometimes he's making me look foolish, however, I am on a good comeback. He probably looks foolish less often than I do, but I am also winning more than he is winning. Bruh, do your ult. I'm not speaking to him, I am speaking to me. Bro, I don't know what the fuck you think Potemkin is. But it's this. That's what Potemkin is. That Buster. That's what Potemkin is. I don't know why you're jumping against that. I wouldn't personally.
Understood. Proceed with the next
I like my face still being attached to my body, personally. Give him invisible walls like he's playing. It's true. It's true. You don't know what you're gonna hit. You don't know where you're gonna hit it. Oh boy. Oh, Soul. This is...
Are you ready?
Soul's pretty good. I don't know a lot about the meta of the game and the balancing and stuff, but Soul seems pretty good. I don't say that as a problem. I'm not saying that he needs to be nerfed or anything. I just think that he is probably pretty good. And so that on its own is trouble for me. Okay, that's motherfucker. He didn't get the perfect though. He didn't get the perfect, y'all. Well, the general consensus is Soul is good. Seems like it. Oh, I want to get the grab. Not the backwards fucking Negafisto. I wanted to get the grab. Bruh, what was that? What are you thinking? Oh, if I had gotten that fucking aerial command grab. Oh, I hope I didn't just scream in your ears, by the way. But if I had gotten that aerial command grab. Bro. I cannot believe that I just walked into that because I wanted to punish it that badly. Yeah, that was a good Roman cancel there, buddy boy. Fun fact, Roman cancels cannot restore your health. And that would be your only hope at that point. No, I meant to do Mega Pistol. Stop. Stop. You really think your Fafnir can beat this? The Hammerfall is not going to lose to a Fafnir. Bro? Okay, I might lose. I might lose. I'm not hammer downfall.
That's pathetic.
A flawless battle strategist, yes. That's how they describe, like, them saying leaving no resource unused. Like, the way they describe me ulting as soon as I can every single time is a flawless battle strategist, yes. Hear that, y'all? The game thinks I'm a fucking genius. The game is like, dude, we've never seen somebody ult every time they got tension, the moment they got tension. We've never seen that before, and it was inspiring. We don't even know how Soul was able to beat such an amazing strategy. Okay. Hammerfall sounds like an Elder Scrolls game title. Yeah, something like that. Bruh. Yes! Buster! What was the bandit bringer for that? That made a lot of sense. I gotta be real honest with y'all. There wasn't anything confusing going on there. Not a bit! Damn it. Okay. Alright.
What a bore.
Okay. Alright, he ranked up. I still think they should let you finish the set. If they're disconnecting you from your opponent because of a rank up, I still think they should give you the option to finish the set. Because that's just real unsatisfying to just get kicked down the middle. I wanna... Oh. Are we doing Kai? Is that what we're doing?
Are you ready?
Kakisk. So I don't think I'm doing good as Potemkin yet, but I am having a lot of fun. And honestly, it feels like there's bits of it here and there. Like I'm sort of getting it. Considering how early on it is, I think I'm doing okay. Bruh, could I not get countered once? Could I not get countered one time? Okay, I got my wish. I was not countered once. I meant to do a pot buster like this. I meant to do that move. That move. It seems pretty neat, so I wanted to do it. I wanted to do Hammer Fisto. Mega Fisto. Mega Hammer. Press a button now. Don't press a button now, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. PSA, don't press buttons, kids. Especially Potemkin's buttons. I don't mean... You are not memeing me right now. You piece of shit. You are not gonna fucking meme me. I shouldn't have burst. I think I might have been out of the range, so I would have been able to kill him. I cannot believe he just hit his suicide button and then beat me anyway. He didn't even have any reason. He just did it to mock me. God damn it. For anybody who doesn't know, that is Dragon Install, which in Strive is legendary for being fucking useless, and only Kai has it. Can you do the ult? My god. Huh, I didn't think that would hit me because I thought I had invincibility on that. Oh my god. How did that not hit him, bruh? But I also ulted, am I living? Not worried at all. I don't know what I was talking about. I knew I was gonna win that, yeah. 100%. Not a drop of worry. If anyone wants to drop a fair one down in chat, test it out, see how it feels. Oh, damn it. I finally got it and I just choked. I was like, wait, shit, what's the input? Oh, no. I am gonna be so mad. Oh, I didn't think it dealt damage. I thought it was just like a blood burst. I didn't think it actually did anything. I thought it only buffed you afterwards. Maybe they buffed Dragon Install. Did they buff Dragon Install? Damn. I guess that would make sense since everybody just says it's useless. Man, why can't you let me have my super cool grab? Buster. Suppose I got a lot of space off that. At the very least, like, him having to run away that much, it put him into danger, it put him on the other side of the screen. Like, even if he avoids it, if he does it like that, it's not that rough, I guess, on me, for him to avoid it. Rough. Come on, man. Why didn't that ult? Huh. Go to get eaten. That's a long range low. Jesus. You're a son of a bitch. I hate you. I'm just big Dan energy right now. I hate you. Oh my god. Fucking get your dragon installed bullshit out of here.
Return to base.
I got you one time. Get your dragon install bullshit out of my face. Because I beat you one time. Oh man, okay. I really like this game, y'all. This game is so fucking fun. We could... Oh, there's a lot of people to fight. Let's fight Potemkin. Let us do this.
Are you ready?
Maybe I should have turned on the thing where my poster says TV/Ferris Phantom. I have it turned off outside of streaming. I get a lot of people denying me when I invite them to a game, and I feel like it might be because they don't want to be on Twitch. But when I'm actually streaming, I should probably have it on.
I'm impressed with how well you've replicated my appearance. Then let our pride be the deciding factor.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Potemkin.
Oh. I do love me some perfectly symmetrical gameplay. Oh my god, bro. Why would you even... What? Oh, I was about to say, why would you even go for that grab when you could just do a pot buster? Oh no! Oh no! No! Son of a bitch. Alright, 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 alright. We're gonna immediately hammer down. We're gonna immediately hammer down. Oh, I tried to cancel into... Not cancel, combo into Pot Buster like he did. Oh my god, no. go ahead. Slide hand. I hear my alert. I'll be right with y'all. Oh! Oh! No! I love some symmetrical gameplay, is what I said. Panda, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to stream. Geez, a party of 6. That is quite good. Thank you. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? Did you enjoy it? What did you stream? I see that you have a gifting badge. It's very impressive. And also, Sammy's Space, hello! Welcome to stream to you as well. You're doing good? Nice. How was the stream? I am learning to play this gigantic man, and I found another person who is playing this gigantic man, and so we are having a screaming contest, I guess? Bruh. No! No, stop. Oh, okay. Alright. You're not even. Not even. Not even. Not even. Okay. Bro. You're not doing it twice. I tried to do a regular grab to cancel his normal grab because I knew he was gonna grab me, and it didn't occur to me that he's probably not gonna do a regular grab twice. I'm trying to do my ult. I don't know why it's not coming out. Like that. That was my desire, to make that move happen. There we go. There we go. Potemkin was just like, no, we gotta time it better. We gotta wait until there's a good opportunity. You'll be glad. Just trust me. Just trust me, Ferris. Wait until he does Hammerfall and then ult. And I'm like, but I want it now. And he's like, shut up. Oh. No, no. Okay, okay. Alright, oh boy.
Proceeding with the mission as planned. Copy that. Awaiting next report.
Alright.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. You forced my hand.
Bruh. Damn it! Did you really just burst to get out of me punching you? Bruh! No! I keep forgetting. Normally I don't even double jump even on like other characters like Leo and Mei. But I gotta remember, he doesn't have a mid-air dash, but he does have a mid-air jump. You would not think that this guy would be the most graceful bird in the sky. But you'd be surprised. Nah. Nah. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. No res. No res. Fuck you. Fuck res. What did I hit him with? Was he not blocking like a good little Potemkin? Oh my god. Would fucking regular grab me. Fucking regular grab me, you motherfucker. Okay, bro. I keep falling for that bait. where after he regular grabs me, I think he's gonna do it again, and he Potemkin busters me. And I'm not a fan of the fact that it keeps working on me over and over. I'm just like, please, for the love of God, burst. I meant to Garuda Impact. God damn it. We only skipped a little, but it's okay. Nice. That's just stream going. Honestly, like I still get scuff, and I'm about to hit the 3-year mark. So if you're early on in streaming and you're only getting a little scuff, that's a fucking victory. How's my stream going? It's going pretty good. I'm playing a new character. Well, not a new character. I played him before, but I don't know how to play him super well. Thank you for the games. And he's a lot of fun. He's very hype. I'm not very good at him, but when I do big stuff, it's the sort of character where it's like you get one big thing and it's like, holy shit, the last hour of gameplay was worth it. It's a very fun character to play. And then Coupon was teaching me how. Oh, hello, crankers. Co-streamer's computer died. Fuck. Died as in like a technical issue, or died as in it is currently on fire? Here we started. Okay, that's good. Well, it's better than the other one. That's not good, but it's you know what I mean. I'm glad to hear it wasn't worse. And I'm sorry about that, but it sounds like the stream was still good anyway. If that's the case, sounds good to hear that. Get to rock out of this song. There we go. We did Zombie Pew Pew. What game is Zombie Pew Pew in particular? Nah. Nah. Okay. I don't think that hit. That hit. Okay. Okay, that has to be a Roman cancel and also rollback frames at the same time. There's no way that he was able to teleport that much with just a Roman cancel. And yet. Left 4 Dead 2, nice. That is one of my favorite games, actually. Oh my god. Yes, I love that grab so much. And it's into Evolve Break. Bro, we're eating good tonight. Eating Kai's soul. Nah, man, you can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape. I really want to get this heavily Potemkin Buster. No, I bursted. Yes. Alright, and this, and then when he jumps over it, because he'll jump over it, right? I really wanted to HPB you, but if you're gonna make me hammerfall you, then I'm gonna hammerfall you. It's no problem. I'm totally willing to run up and crush you between my knuckles. I'm totally willing. I would prefer to ascend to godhood and then slam back down into the floor. But that's fine. Dude, you gotta back up a little bit. Oh man, that would have been perfect if I had gotten the ult out correctly. Bruh. What was your thinking? Even their internet connection was like, what did they just fucking do? No. It's like the fucking Keanu Reeves laugh. Of just like, Pop Buster. No. No. Give me my grab. Just get within range so I can do the combo that leads into my aerial grab, please. I'm not even talking about the HPB at that point. I'm just talking about regular aerial grab. Mega Fist seems to be very good against this particular individual. Also hammer down. Hammer full. Hammer of Dawn?
Mission accomplished. Well done. Return to base.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Have this.
I really hope it's not my internet doing the rollback, but it normally isn't, so I don't think it would be. Bro, you really gotta respect me a bit more when I have ult. Like, there are definitely flaws to my strategy. There are plenty of ways that you can, like, punish me for using so many ults. But running straight in and getting ulted is not that strat. Get your dragon and skull ass out of here. Get that crap out of here. Nobody wants it. What? Okay, there we go. That's better. That's more like it. That's more like the slide head. No. I don't think that works. Nope. For just a moment, I didn't believe myself. I said, I don't think that works. And then for just a moment, I was like, wait, fuck. He has invincibility at the start. It does work. No. No, it doesn't work. A match where you've shown who is the boss. Get the fuck out of here. God, I've showed you who's the boss, apparently. Oh. Oh. So yeah, Potemkin's pretty fun. I think you could say that. I think you could say Potemkin's pretty fun. Pretty hype. Pretty sick. I've only gotten like 2 2 HPBs. Heavily Potemkin Buster. The full name is Potemkin Buster, but it's often shortened to Pop Buster. And so sometimes I will accidentally say Potemkin Pop Buster or Pop Potemkin Buster. So it's Heavenly Pop Potemkin Buster or Heavenly Potemkin Pop Buster. Buster. You can just say that as well. But I've only gotten a few of those. However, I'm going to clip all of them, and so it's going to seem like more. That's the trick to making compilation videos, where you just seem insane. Play 1,000 hours, and then cut out those 10 kills you got in 1,000 hours, and hey, look at that, you have a video of you getting 10 kills in a row. I'm going to do that with Potemkin. Don't clip me saying this. But if I just clip every good moment on Potemkin, then it'll just seem like I learned him incredibly quickly. It's occurring to me now, like there's a lot of this kit that I haven't been using. And one of them is the reflector, the projectile reflector. I gotta make sure to incorporate that into the characters that have these projectiles. Like, it hasn't been much of a problem dealing with his projectiles, but if I can weaponize them against him, that's even sicker. Oh, okay. I've tried to Roman cancel. Oh no! I don't think that was a strat that I just did, but it worked. You're also good at games, right? I feel like you're probably better than you think. But then also, yes, that's the general idea of just tunnel vision out the parts where you're tunnel visioning. And hey, look at that, no tunnel vision. I'm gonna grab you on wake up. I was gonna grab him with the pop buster. Go ahead and send another projectile at me. Damn it, you didn't do what I wanted. You didn't send a projectile. You need to get a fighting game other people have. So, this is something we'd only be able to do for local games, you and I think. But if you get the program, Parsec, which is a free program, then we can run local matches of any fighting game I have without you having to buy any of those games. And I have been getting a pretty good collection. So if you would like to try before you buy any of those games, hit me up. Oh god, no. I'm gonna pop buster you. I'm gonna One day I'm gonna pop buster. I'm not going to do it today, apparently.
That was a fine bout.
I agree. I really appreciate characters like that, by the way. I really appreciate when a character is like Ryu. I really appreciate characters that, like, just at the end of the fight are just like, that was a fucking solid fight. I love that sort of attitude. But like when you win as Ryu, but you win with low health, he just goes like, oh, that was a really difficult fight. That is big my aesthetic. I really don't like characters like Soul that are just like pathetic when they win. Gotta have that respect for your fellow warriors. Oh my god! I'm not gonna fucking respect you anymore, you son of a bitch. Oh. She'll check that out, nice. I hate this Kai. I've just transitioned from Ryu to Dan. I hate you. Bruh. Bruh, let me have it. Let me have it, please. Let me have it, bruh. I hate you. I hate you so much. Burst. Damn it, I saw Roman cancel in the air. I was like, oh shit, that was my time. And I put in the input for an HPB, and I think, if I had gotten it correctly, that would have fucking grabbed him out of his Roman cancel. Oh, that would have been so good. I was gonna say, what am I doing differently? Because I gotta do this more often. I don't know what I did differently that round, but apparently it was good. He keeps shooting out one projectile only at a time. Oh, god damn it. No, I almost have him. Yes. You do not try to repeatedly run up and grab a grappler. I don't care how little you respect me. If I'm playing Potemkin, you do not run up in my face and then do it again. You don't do that. You do not do that. It's a bad Kai. Bad Kaikisk. Will you help me brainstorm emotes later? You have 4 slots and no ideas? Absolutely. Bet on your way. That was in the wrong chat, wasn't it? I think you might be typing in the wrong chat there, just based on context. Hello, Kaikisk! No, you're coming to grapple me. We will see about this. We will see about the grapples. And yeah, absolutely. Oh, I think I showed you a Discord, but did I show you? Did I show you? God damn it! Did I show you? Pharaoh 1 doubt. I cannot tell if it's a horrible mistake or if it's a good emote. Yes, you left them. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so happy about that change, though. It seems I went to the emotes page and it said that my animated emotes are coming soon. I don't know when, but we're going to be getting 5 animated emotes whenever Twitch decides to let us. We have 9 tier 1s now. I'm so happy about that. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Get out of here. I love... It's not mandatory. I do really like Happy Chaos, despite the fact that he doesn't have this. But I love when characters' ults have starting invincibility. I love just, like, having very aggressive playstyles. So the idea of, you tried to attack me, therefore it is my ultimate attack time, is just, like, I love the mentality that goes with that. Hammerfall. Hammerfall. It's a hammerfall. Okay. Alright, it's not a hammerfall, it's an ult. It's an ult. It's an ult. It's an ult. That was the worst possible time. I got through it. Okay. I'm just eating up his tension, man. Punch, 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 punch! It's most like those that I'm glad you have the fight stick inputs to my left there, on your side. So you can just see, I didn't punch him, I did this. Like, I did as many punches as I could fit within that second as I possibly could. Oh, I don't know why that wasn't a wall break, but that was sick. That was how we started the round, y'all. Oh, don't you fucking grab me. Like, I'm just, the more you do it, the more I realize that I have to teach you not to do it. And I haven't been teaching you so far. Did he just hit me with that? Get your Dragon Install bullshit out of my face. Get that bullshit out of my face. Yes. See, that's his reflector. If he hits a projectile with it, then it creates a series of explosions that fucks you up. Like that. You know, I probably should have done that. I wonder, one of his ults is a projectile. If I had the Potemkin timing better, that would have been pretty dope. What was I saying? No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I was about to say something. Like I was like halfway through making a point. But whatever it is lost. I just did a 2. No, I did not. Oh, I just gotta do a sweep when he's doing that. What am I fucking doing? I just gotta sweep him. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to know Potemkin to know that if he's just standing there, the answer is to sweep. Bro. Jeez. It's not the reason I lost. Like I lost because I lost, but the game was definitely chugging there. But yeah, I didn't know what I was fucking doing. I was gonna lose no matter what. But I don't know why we're getting so much lag tonight. Is the picture coming through clear on your guys' end? I'm hoping it's just them and not me. Bro. I hate that so much. I hate him grabbing me so much. Fucking son of a bitch, you tried to do it again while I'm talking about how much I hate it. I knew it, and I should have gone for it. Because he got the successful one, then I whiffed to grab, and so I knew, it's like, okay, he's gonna think, like, now's the time to go for a real grab again. But I lost confidence on that whiff, and so I was just like, nah, I shouldn't go with my instinct. Bro! Bro! I can't do anything. Now's the time to buffer the input, not the time to just full-on commit to it, Ferris. Okay, we lost this round. That's fine. We'll win next time. Unless he chooses not to finish us off. He was gonna go up and grab me, wasn't he? Before I mega fisted over, he was gonna come up and grab me. Oh man, I don't know. As I get down the idea of, hey, Lucky, what's up, man? As I get down the idea of using the reflector, I gotta, like, when he does his charged up projectile, I've gotta punish that with the projector, with the reflector. How did you dash into my ult and not get hit by it at the same time? It doesn't matter, but it still upsets me. Hey, what's up, man? Lucky J, thank you for that follow. How you doing, man? A match where you showed who's the boss. Every time I end a set with Kai, it says that it's a match that I showed who's the boss. The game's just like, hell yeah, Potemkin, you showed that fucking twink guy who's boss. The game is very into it. It's gonna put me with the Jacko. Okay, so I don't even know how to beat a Jacko as the characters that I know how to play. So this is gonna be really fun. Oh boy. What? Oh man. What do you mean? Bro? Bro, are you for real? Oh, can I get some hyperclaps in chat? Can I get some hyperclaps? Bro. Bro, what are you doing against Jacko, bro? I don't like it. I don't like it. Bro. Stop. 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 Really good use of your tension meter, Ferris. You did not just do that into my ult. Okay. I feel like that's the game telling me I need to shut up for a little bit. I got it, right? Yeah, I got it. I jumped over her so that I could punch her child. Just like, you get out of your way. Get it, you get. Ooh, that's a brain. Bro. No. No. Damn it. Oh, man.
Thank you, everyone. What the?
That was surprisingly close. That was surprisingly close considering I don't know how to beat her. I was doing okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of my face. Or I'll pop buster you. Okay, I tried to pop buster you. No, I did not intend to do a Mega Fist there. I intended to do a pop buster. Am I lying if it was my intention to do what I said I was gonna do? Oh my god, you did not. Alright. That is one thing I still haven't gotten down. I'm not very good at, like, reacting to dusts. Which I should be able to do because, like, they have to charge it up to get that special stuff. I can't hit the child. Are you serious? The child can hit me, but I can't hit them. Stop. Why did I just spend burst there? Yeah, that was... I think I got confused on the hearts and I thought I was on my last round. I should not have spent resources. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Okay, sick combo. Must have taken a while to lab. I'll give you that. That was a cool combo. That's not the kind of shit you learn in a day. Sick burst. Sick burst, Ferris. Sick burst. Oh my god. Okay. That was a train wreck.
Mission accomplished. Well done. Return.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bro. When people are grabbing you this much, you know you're not playing the grappler right. You know you don't understand the grappler life when people are grabbing you this much. Right, I need to do the hammer fall into a cancel into a pop buster. Or I can just do that. I don't know what any of that was, but it got me what I wanted, so I'll just do that next time. I definitely want to be using the HPB, but I'm finding so much difficulty trying to get them to go into the air for me. Oh my god, wait, you can't do that when I'm in the air, right? Oh. I thought you would have at least had enough armor, or not armor, invincibility to get through me. But I thought you were gonna miss. But it killed. I just beat a Jackalus Potemkin. Holy crap. Nice. I think I'm gonna have to hop out for just a sec. I gotta get a bathroom break. But I will be right back. And it's gonna be more Potemkin. So BRB y'all. Hello. Hello, hello, everybody. I am back. I have more caffeine. Let's do it. Actually, you know what? I want to really quickly go back to his combo missions. See if I can get through them a little easier. Like I say, I always like using these missions as a way to warm up at the beginning of a session because it lets you get motion inputs and button inputs and move around a bit without being in a game and needing to really think about it. And then also I found that just like I would always use Leo's combo tutorials at the start, and because of that I've gotten so much practice on them that I can do them really well. So I think it's a good warm up, and it also teaches you some combos pretty easily. And yeah, I probably should start thinking about some combos as well. In general, that's not something I think about enough. I need to do more. Excuse me. But yeah, close Y, Y, B. Y, down B. Mega Fist. Combos like that are cool because they like... You just do this root with your stick on the left hand, and you press certain buttons at certain points. It's like you press Y, then you hold down and press B, and then you spin around from down forward and press X. I don't know, something about that, like I really like the motion inputs in games, just because they are super hard when you're brand new, but they make the move feel so satisfying, and those sort of roots are very, very nice. I'm having a rough time getting it set up where I can hit this. But that does seem like it's actually pretty easy to get. Like, if you know that you're getting that first slash, you can just buffer the ult so easily. And certain inputs that I need to practice more are the Z, like the 6-2-3 input, and also double quarter circles. Those inputs haven't been very present in the characters I've been playing, and I've noticed that when I go into characters that have those, I struggle a lot. So adopting more characters, like I'm playing Ryu on Street Fighter, and that's training the DP input, the 6-2-3. So if Potemkin helps me train the double quarter circle, that would be good as well. Fitting that it does have Kai as the dummy to beat up for this. So, dot. Okay, that's not too bad. The big thing is, as you get comfortable with the character and the moves, then it's less about, it's less about reading the move list and more just about like, okay, you do the thing where you get that triple, and then you just, oh my god. Shit. But anyway, it becomes like things that you know how to do in succession. So it just essentially, instead of 6 things, it's 2 things. It's just do your standard YB, Mega Fist, and then Roman. You just do your YB, Mega Fist, and Roman. And then you just do the thing where you pitch them into the air and you grab them. And so, like, when you first get to those combos, especially if you're new to fighting games, it is so intimidating and it's so crazy how much shit you have to do. But as you get more comfortable both with those combo tutorials and also with each character, it's amazing how much the intimidation level just drops out. I can't fucking do 2 in a row, But I hope my point is clear, despite how trash I am being right now. And then yeah, actually he's getting the Z input as well, the 623. So yeah, he'll actually help me practice. I think that's both. Fuck. The only other inputs that I haven't been doing a lot, that I don't do well, are actually the circle input, like when you do a 360, which Coupon was saying is involved with Potemkin, so I think playing Potemkin is going to teach me all of the inputs I still need practice on. And then doing gold lows as well is going to really help me with the 360s. I really like that as well. Like, that grab is so cool. So I love Potemkin's combos, just because you can do a bunch of crazy ass shit that leads into that. Damn. Almost got it. Like, almost got it. Perfect. Oh, never mind. I wasn't even close to getting the perfect. So that makes up for it. I'm going from a crouching move to a 623, so it's 2 623. Shit, I completely just lost focus. But like crouching into 236, so the first part where you do crouching B into a Mega Fist is very smooth and easy, but then the crouching into a Heat Knuckle is probably the hard part of that combo. Everything else flows pretty much. It's just 5, 2, 3, 6, 2, and then 63. Damn. And then I guess to some extent the timing of the crouching heavy to catch him just right, that's also hard. But everything up until the Roman cancel, I believe... God damn it, I even said I believe I got down, just because I could feel the universe cracking its knuckles. Like, oh, Ferris said this shit is easy? Ferris said this shit is easy? So I'm like, I think I sort of got it, maybe? No, Ferris. You activated the, you pressed the karma button. You said that you can do this easily. You said that you could do this easily in your head. And that's all it takes. Fuck. Every once in a while, I completely lose track of what I'm doing. And like half of my brain wants to do Mega Fist, and the other half wants to do Heat Knuckle. And it just results in me just flailing on the controller for a second. Good. Also, Potemkin's song fucking rocks. Nice, we got it. And it's not hard for a song in this game to rock, because the whole fucking soundtrack is so good. But Potemkin's is definitely one of the best. And like, definitely the sickest ult, one of the sickest songs. So, And then Potemkin itself is just super cool. Like, aesthetically, he's sick. In terms of how it feels to play as him, he's sick. He's a really cool character. I really like him. Okay, my only thing is not getting Garuda Impact. I know I can mash it, but I feel like I want to get better. Just in general, I want to get better at properly timing out my moves. So I want to be able to consistently do that. I want to be able to consistently just do it on one shot. Yeah. Nice. I know clean inputs don't matter. But I don't know, I feel like it's the sort of thing where even if clean inputs don't matter, in the process of trying to get those clean inputs, it will train my sense of rhythm and timing better. And I feel like that's the sort of thing that'll help. Like, that's what I've been doing on Street Fighter lately, actually. Is, shit. I want to try out some new characters on Street Fighter, and so I started with Ryu, because I also realized that my footsies are just trash. And I felt like, okay, Ryu is going to be a character where, like, he's going to be good for practicing footsies. And so I ended up dropping down to Rookie with him without trying. Like, without trying to drop down, it happened. But then I got back to Super Bronze with him, and I'm feeling a lot more confident with my footsies. So it's like, I learned this character, but I also learned how to walk around. Well, I'm in the process of learning how to walk around anyway. I'm still working on it, but it's definitely helping. Dang. Man, I'm not even getting the right move out. How am I not getting the right... Okay, I'm letting go of the stick, and it's bouncing all the way forward. Right? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, if I just let go of the stick, then it sometimes bounces forward. And so a heavy slash becomes a forward heavy slash. What? Oh, I'm also hitting heavy slash too early, I think. I think that was part of it. I was looking at my inputs on the bottom right there, and it was showing that heavy slash was hitting on 2. Shit. Okay, I at least want to get a successful pass. We'll see about getting it perfect, but I at least want to get a successful pass before I go back to matches. One day, I'll be doing it perfect. I will just be doing perfect sets every time I want to warm up. Today's not that day in particular. Okay, you just wait until you see him start to move out of the pose. That's it. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. Okay, and what I meant by that, by the way, I phrased that incredibly poorly. I don't mean make the move pop the moment he moves. I mean, wait until he starts to move and then do your input. Like, don't buffer anything. Do the entire move just after he starts to move. There you go. Okay, that's the timing. That's the timing. Boom, we got him. Okay. Boom. Boom, we got him. We're God at Potemkin now. It's official. I don't even need to play the game anymore. I just know we're God. I don't know why I just cursed myself with 100 consecutive losses by saying that. I do not know what would possibly motivate me to give myself an infinite loss streak by saying that. Even satirically, that is just such a terrible thing for me to say. Okay. Back into it. Let's fight a Faust. I'm sure that's going to be really fun as Potemkin.
Are you ready?
Maybe I really should put the TV/Ferris Phantom on the poster. It's always fun seeing people that I just played, win or lose. It's always fun seeing people that I just played showing up in chat. And I know there's no guarantee that that'll happen, but we might as well try. Oh my god! Where did the meteors come from? Did he pull an item out and I didn't even see him do it? I did it. Oh my god. I didn't think that was gonna come anywhere close to killing. When I said I did it, I just meant I got a grab. I did not realize that that might have been lethal. Doing a lot of hammer falls. Oh! Oh! Oh, bro. Oh, man. Oh. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's getting me wins, so... From a pursuer to pursued. A warrior that's no longer a rookie. Hell yes. That sloppy-ass start, and to me, just accidentally killing the fuck out of him. No, I got a block. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Oh, man. That is the thing as well. Like, I wish more games had like training mini games. They should really have a mini game that's just Faust will continue to like you'll be in like a very particular setting. It won't be a normal match, but Faust will continue to do that move at you, the scarecrow thing, but it'll be randomized of like which position he's in, and then it's all about whether you can predict it right and like hit him. I think that'd be fun, but then it would also be a great training exercise. And I think more people would probably be willing to train and enjoy training if it was in a game. I cannot believe I saw him ult. I didn't understand what that was that I was seeing, and then I hammerfalled it because I didn't understand he was ulting. I cannot believe I did that.
Take care.
Bold gambler, goddammit. I'm back to being a bold gambler.
I knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Thank you for giving me a moment to drink there.
heaven or hell.
Put your life on the line if you want to proceed.
Let's take a look.
Oh shit, I've never seen that like stitch on Faust where like part of him is just like he's like I should really know the character's name, but that one guy in SFV, you know what I'm talking about? The guy that's a little bit zombie. Okay, he has Johnny Bravo hair. Sick. I cannot believe that doll just ate my entire ults. But I blocked! I think I was just stuck in that attack. That's an interesting hitbox. Or hurt box. Or whatever, bro. I tried to pop Buster, and again, Potemkin was like, nah, we mega fist these. Pot's like, I want to win, and guess what you do if you want to win? You backwards mega fist this. Oh, very intentional. Thank you for the bananas, and now for the horn. I meant to faultless defense. I don't think I would have survived all of that bullshit regardless, but I meant to faultless defense there.
Same time, same place.
Yep. GG's Faust. I'm definitely getting tired, but I'm having a lot of fun as Potemkin. I fucking love this game, man. Every character is so much fucking fun. And every character, it doesn't even just feel like different characters. It feels like different games. Every time you switch a character, it feels like you're playing a completely different game than you were before. And they're all such fun games. Okay, Giovanna. I wonder who is in favor in that matchup.
Are you ready?
We both want to get up close. Giovanna's very fast. I think if I was better at the grabs, it might be more even. But since I'm not very good at getting the pop busters out and such, I think the Giovanna has the tools to kick my ass in particular. But I don't know if she has the tools to kick a good Potemkin's ass. I don't know. Oh. Doesn't say they're on the station. Okay. Oh. Alright, nice. I was about to say the lobby's kind of dead because it seems like everybody's just rematching each other and my only partner is AFK, so I was going to go switch lobbies. And he woke up right as I said that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
We got a gargantuan battle.
Duel 1.
We got this big ass motherfucker against this big ass motherfucker. Oh, I meant to ult. Damn it. Bro, please. Damn it, man. I really didn't know what I was doing there. I think I gotta get in more Garuda impacts. But, like, it's more of a tool to pressure them when they're in the corner, not a tool to get me out of the corner. Like, now that I've gotten him into the corner. Damn, man. This is not something I have a sense for how to do yet. Oh, you can kill with chip damage. Fuck. I was getting mixed up about which games you could or could not kill with chip damage. I thought this was one of the ones where you can't, but no, you very much can.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Because I got him to spend his burst early, but then I also spent my burst early. Oh, okay. Thought I could get him on that. I've seen so many times where somebody does a Roman cancel and immediately gets hit after it that I thought, like, okay, this was not the situation where you want a Roman cancel. I can grab you. Not grab you, but I can hit you. And I was wrong. I didn't realize I had him on the wall. The tiny little punch to finish it off. Alright, I had to spend my burst on it, but he also had to spend his burst on it, so the universe is balanced out in that sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Yeah, when I got my shield with me, that's not something you do. Okay, never mind. It absolutely works if you wanted to. Okay. I don't know how the fuck you did that. I don't know how you managed to combo into your command grab like that. I don't know how you hit me when I had the shield there. That was insane.
Disappointed. With more training, you may have stood.
Get off my back, Nagoriyuki. It's the first day. Of course I'm not well trained yet. What? I didn't realize how much Nagoriyuki could just pile on. Like, it's crazy how much he can keep me in hit stun. And then, as much as I want that to combo, I can combo a crouching punch into a crouching slash, but I cannot do it into a heavy slash. I don't know how I did that one. I gotta stop pressing buttons. Alright, I'm not all special moves. I can press some buttons. I can press some buttons calmly and rationally. Bro, what was that? I don't know, maybe it's just the characters I play, but I don't think I've ever experienced a Nagoriyuki just bashing attacks against my block and then just keeping up that pressure for that long. I didn't know he could do that. Maybe it's just because I'm too slow, or I don't know. And he ranked up, nice.
Are you ready? Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. You like
Oh my god, dude. Get off of me. god. She is crazy. What the fuck are you doing on the 8th floor? Get out of here. You know you're not on 8th floor. Fucking celestial ass Milia. Oh my god. Like, dude. Come on. I just got my attention, my dude. You sit your ass on the ground when Potemkin has tension. Yes! You sit your ass on the ground when Potemkin has tension, my dude. I might still lose the game, but we're teaching her a lesson along the way. We're being a good instructor. You can do all sorts of crazy air shit all day until I have tension, at which point back off. Oh my god. She is fucking insane on this character, by the way. No, I was so close. That was so close. Thing is, it wasn't like premeditated. I just saw that I had tension. I was like, oh shit, I should do something about it. Oh shit, I could alter, like, if I had thought about it ahead of time, I think I might have got it. It wouldn't have killed, but I would have got another HPV, and maybe I could have won after that. That was still sick. We got another clip. It doesn't matter how many times we lose. We got another clip of me doing a singular thing as Potemkin. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Please stop. Please. Please. Please back away from the Potemkin. Please back away from the giant man. You're not sorry enough if you keep doing it. Oh my god, this fucking Milia is so fast. And I'm still forgetting to put down the Twitch thing on my poster. Because I love the idea that after a match like this, there's a chance that they would come and say hi. And I get to say to them in person, dude, that fucking game was sick. Bro? I don't know. Oh. You clowned me so hard. Man. I had the opportunity there and I just didn't do it. Like, once I activated and missed it, and another time I just didn't activate it. And I think it would have worked. And that feels really shit. Like, I really just want to get as many HPBs as I can, whenever possible. Oh, come on, at least give me one more shot. Damn it, let me try it. Man, that feels really bad.
You really weren't that bad, I guess.
Thank you. Never miss an opportunity, it says.
They cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I also got to look up more about the bursts. Like, I don't fully understand what situation creates a gold burst or not. I know that gold burst is the one that gives you the tension meter. Just wall break me, please. Oh my god, how did you do all of that and not wall break me? Oh my god, bro. Man. I guess I should just be proud I got any rounds against her. She's fucking nuts. Yes! You gotta respect it a little bit. I'm not a great Potemkin, but you gotta have a little bit of respect. A little tiny bit of respect. Just a little bit.
Proceeding on schedule.
Potemkin. Well, I'm out of the corner. That's fine. Hell yes. Hell yes. Holy crap, that was such a fun set. That Milia is crazy. I don't know if I hit the marker button on that HPB. Future Ferris, if you didn't see a marker in that round, you got an HPB. Go clip it. Go get that highlight, son. Go get that point. I don't know how caffeinated these things are. It feels like it's not helping that much, but I think it's helping a little bit. Is it gonna be Milia again?
Are you ready?
Oh, it's Happy Chaos. Okay. If he denies me, I will go change my poster. Quote. He did not. I think we started level 39, so we've added 12 levels so far today. So that's pretty good. And I think we had some of his combo tutorials, but I at the very least had skipped 3 before. So we got 1 or 2 of his combo tutorials done that we hadn't done before. So they're all done. That is really rough. He's trying to use the heavy version of his gun, and then my, what is it, hammer down? Hammer fall allows me to go through that pistol shot. Like I would normally suspect that Potemkin will be on the weakness. Yeah, I'm still blocking my butt. Like, normally Potemkin will be weak because he's against a zoner. But with how much mobility Happy Chaos has to give up to do his you can't run at me pistol attack, the fact that I can, in fact, just go through the shot. I'm really not trying to spam 2P, and I'm trying to get Mega Fist. Anyway, I think it might make it so it's actually in favor of me. Because he can't really stop me from getting close to him if I want to. Oh my god. You needed to combo that into your ult, and if you did, I'd be super fucking dead, but you didn't. Rip.
Well done. Return to
That's the thing, man. You gotta use your ults more. They're really cool, but also they'll win you every time. Every time. Okay. Alright. I will go change my poster then. Okay. Okay, fine. That's great. R code, info, chat, edit, free comment. Oop. I think I like that. I think I like come say hi. TV/Ferris Phantom. Come say hi. TV/Ferris Phantom. That's alright. That's okay. It's a little wordy, but I don't know. I like it. Kakisk? That's Happy Chaos. That's not Kaikisk at all. Oh, wait. That's a Leo? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Leo? Wait, hold on. I remember Leo. Whenever I fight against Potemkin as Leo, it's always a really fun and exciting match. I wonder how it feels to be on the other side. Is it super hype and fun for everybody involved? Or have I been a nuisance all this time? Whoops. Whoopsie-doo. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, bruh. Okay, yep, confirmed. It is much easier to shut down Leo's Brynhilder stance than y'all seem to think. I don't mean y'all as in chat, I mean y'all as in the people that I have fought online. Oh, no. Okay. GG. Good round, rather. God, that was one round. That was sick. No. Okay, I didn't think that was the bunch I was doing. I was meant to do. I wanted. In fact, I think I might have wanted 5S, and then I did 5P. Damn. I'm definitely not doing very well, but it seems like this is an okay matchup. I don't think Potemkin is weak here. That loss was on me, not on the character. What do you mean? Okay, I just timed that improperly, right? Yeah, y'all just fucking block him and then punch him afterwards. Y'all are acting like you just can't beat Leo's Brynhilder's dance. Like it's just an easy win. Just fucking block it and punch him. Just block it and punch him. Y'all are acting like Leo is such a brainless character. And the real problem is you're just not blocking him. Yeah, he's the brainless one here, ain't he? Not the guy who can't block. No, I'm not saying Leo's weak, but he ain't brainless. I knew in my heart that I wanted to immediately go for an HPB, and I didn't follow my heart. I didn't follow the first rule of Leo. Well, the first rule of Leo is be furious, but the second rule is follow your furious heart. I did not realize that Leo's uncharged projectile had multiple hits. That's the thing, man. I may be playing Potemkin, but I know what's up with Leo. I know how to beat this shit to some extent. I do not know how to Potemkin, though. I should have done my anti-air grab. Oh man, if he had lived through that, I would HP beat him. Okay, I can confirm. Fun on both sides. Potemkin versus Leo is a very fun game. I straight up... I don't even know what my plan was. I did quarterback slash, and then I held it down. I think I wanted to go into Brynhilder stance there. Oh. Hey. Oh my god, that was the unluckiest thing that you could have done. Just block it and punch him, y'all. Just block it, and then you punch him. It's that easy. Stop calling Leo brainless and just block him. Damn it. Damn it. I want it so bad. That is probably going to be the most dangerous thing with Potemkin for me. I am going to want the Heavenly Potemkin Buster so fucking badly that I am always going to go for it. If I have tension, I'm always going to be like, I could do anything else with my tension. Or I could HPB. Well done. Ah, man, I thought I could. I think in that situation I want to Hammer Fist? Mega Fist? Or I want to cancel. I don't think I've been canceling the charge very much. Okay, alright. Maybe it's not that easy. Maybe it's not that easy, but you can do it. You can just do it forehead. But maybe it's not as easy to do as I made it seem. Or as I implied with my speech, is what I meant by that. Damn it. Alright. GG.
You fought well against me. Now rest.
Indeed, GG, man. Maybe I should just have TV/Ferris Phantom, because I feel like I'm making it too wordy and people probably aren't even going to read it. Let me just go ahead and start that. I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, that seems like a lot of text. And I feel like I probably would just not even bother to read it. if it was me.
Are you ready?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh. Fucking do the hammer fisto. Oh my god, bro. Bro. This Rev has no fear. I like it. I don't like it from the perspective of being the guy who is going to die. I don't, but I like the spirit. My brain is very much hitting the I have been streaming for more than 3 hours mark with that sentence. Did she bait that, or was that accidental? I told you to ult, Potemkin. How did that not immediately hit her? Damn it, man! If you're gonna beat me, that's fine, but don't tease me and make me think that I'm gonna get an HPB. Either let me get it or don't let me get it, but don't make me think that I got it when I don't. That is my one humble request. If I'm not gonna get it, don't make me think I will. Oh my god. Can I get out of this frame trap, please? Okay, she's gonna jump at me immediately. Can't blame her for that one. I made that up. I made up some fan fiction in my head about her jumping at me, and I was just like, it's canon. Do it. Do the jump. Do the HPB. In that situation, when you're predicting something like that, you buffer the quarter circles, and then you don't press the button to make the attack actually happen. You just get ready in case it will happen. But you don't just go assuming. Okay, alright. So, we're getting tension. We're dead. Well, we're not dead, but we're wall broken. So now we buffer. Buffer. Bro, please. Wasn't a perfect. Oh, I did a lot of damage. What the fuck? I thought I only hit her that one time. Damn it! I had the perfect setup. Man, I had the perfect setup for that HPB. That is like my ultimate goal is just get a lot of sick ass HPB clips. Though I do want to learn Potemkin. but I also like that's my main motivation in the moment. In the moment, I'm like, oh man, if I get that HPV, and if it looks sick, that's gonna be a dope ass clip. Please? No, you please. I didn't just ult, did I? Okay, I had attempted to, or I started to attempt to. I don't know. The one request was don't tease me. Good game. Good game. I'm sorry, my brain is really shutting down, but yeah, I had to spend all of my attention on flawless defense, and then I ran out of tension, and then I almost ran out of health. I really tried to do the input. Wow, okay. I thought something was wrong and they were like, hey, can you give me a sec? My controller is messing up or something. I didn't think they were just gonna do that to me. I don't know, man. I've seen advice on how to deal with Rams in the corner before, but I've never seen good advice. All the videos that I've seen are like, so if Ram throws the sword at you and then does nothing for the next 10 seconds, here's what you do. And it's like, okay, what if Ram is hitting me 3 times a second with different moves all the time? It's like, I don't know. In fact, actually, I would like to play again if they... Because Ram is a character that I'm not good at fighting. So I'd like to get a little more practice. But it's like if they do this jump, and it's like, okay, but if they jump, then these other 8 things hit you, and it's like, oh, run for it. It's like, I don't know.
Mankind. Duel 1.
All the advice I've heard is just like, in this situation that realistically is never going to happen, here's what you do. And it's like, what? My God. Like, once she gets started, there's just... Once she gets started, it's hard to stop her. Like... Bro... And that didn't even matter. Are you for real? I don't know, man. Huh. I don't know how I didn't do any better with that. Like, I got the jump right, and I don't know why I didn't get anything after the jump.
Duel 1.
I'm not gonna die off just that, am I? Yeah, I can't do anything, man. That's so fucking crazy. Like, I can't do anything because she's hitting me so constantly that I'm either blocking or I'm getting hit. I don't have any other choice. I do not get how to deal with rams. And yeah, all the advice is just like, if Ram hits you with this, and then AFKs, here's what you do. And it's like, okay, what if she hits me every 10 frames? It's like, I can't jump there because she had a sword above me, so it would have exploded and hit me. But if you go forward, she hits you with anything else. Like, I don't know, man.
Duel 1.
Damn it, I tried to go for the fucking HPV. Okay, we got it. You were the Leo? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, those are really fun matches. Leo is actually my favorite character, and I've always loved the Leo Potemkin matchup. And it is just as fun on the Potemkin side, hell yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. Those definitely were really fun games. Oh my god. I feel like I was doing a little more in those games than I am in this game. Oh my god, okay. Please, please, please. Let me do something. Oh god. Bro, this Ram is so mean. This Ram is so mean. Bro. You just started playing him too? Nice. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro. Okay, please jump at me. Please, just give me one. Nope, you're not gonna give me one. Well, I actually did get one before, what am I saying? Okay, give me one more. Give me one more before you kill me, please! Nope. I got one HP on her. Fuck.
We can go home now. Let's.
Alright, that's 6 losses against this Ram. I'm gonna go one more set. I'm fully aware that there's no way to win, totally. Oh, nope. Nope, they're tired of me. Alright. Who will fight me? Who will face me? Who will face me and the churro that I wield? You jump way too much versus Pot, yeah. Yeah, that has been something, like, I've been learning fighting games for the past, like, 5 months, and that is something that the whole time, for some reason, there's just some sort of block. Like, if you jump at me, I'm not gonna do anything against you. And I'm really, really trying to just be like, you just gotta press this one button, and that's it. Which I guess Potemkin is actually pretty good for teaching me that too, because he has so many, like, critical anti-airs.
Mankind knew that they can.
So this is the same Ram. Yeah, this is the same. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the same Ram anyway. They're not fighting like that Ram? How did that not... Oh, they air block, right.
You're fantastic!
Bruh, please. Okay, it's definitely the same ram. The moment I get tension, they would always just stop moving. It's definitely the same ram. Kakacho, thank you for that follow. For Australia, nice. And yeah, 100%. Like, I just gotta, like, every time I encounter the many things I don't know, I just gotta keep in mind that that list used to be tremendously longer, and that we've been on that grind. Did I just bully the fuck out of them? I don't. Must be a different ram. Must be a different ram.
Understood. Proceed with the next mission.
Potemkin wins. Mankind knew. Duel.
All right. Let's see. Get a mega pistol, and now whoop, and we do it again, and now we burst, and now we shield, and now we shield, and now you're gonna jump at me because you're getting cocky, and I fall for the fake jump. Teaching you a lesson about hammerfall. Teaching you a lesson about that. Oh! Oh, God! Psych. Oh, I thought I could stand up and punch and say psych. And, that's my hubris talking. Are you fucking for real? Get out. Be able to play at A and JP as God set. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, that. Ugh. That is the thing. I like a lot of fighting games, but part of what makes Strive so hard to put down is just how good the connection is. Please. Okay, thank you. Did I just press the button? Bro? That is interesting that you can cancel out of your ult and your ult still happens. But bro, what was that? I'm not sure if I think I got a couple of regular pop busters, but I think I've gotten like so few regular pop busters today. I haven't even tried for it most of the time. I very much do not have the skill sets right now for a grappler. But we'll get there. Oh my god, please. I'm so bad. I never expect to actually get it to work, and so when it does, I'm just like, wait, what do I do in this situation? Oh, I'm supposed to ult. What's the ult input? Oh, it's this. Damn it. I think that might have been lethal if I just done it.
This meant something.
Yeah, rollback starting to be the standard. Hell yes.
Keep going.
Are you doing the car cancels? That is not something I've, they were explained to me. That's not something I've been trying to do yet. This isn't the first day I've ever played, but this is like... I haven't, like, seriously tried to learn Potemkin until today, so... My buddy Coupon, who plays a lot of Potemkin, I don't know how that didn't work. That felt unfair.
Your value is not in combat.
Commencing mission.
Okay. It's gonna take a bit before I get to the point where I can do those. I don't know if they just saw that I was standing still or if they could just feel the energy from my depression there. But yeah, I thought that HPV was gonna hit. I was pretty sure that HPV was gonna hit. And I'm pretty sad that it didn't. After they did a non-charge dust and it hit me, I was sure they were going to do another one. So I was like, okay, let's make sure to do a standing block this time. Because they're going to do another one and it's going to be charged. And then I pressed a fucking button. No. Did I just hammer down? Hammerfall? I hammerfall. Hmm. Yeah, it's crazy. It's... Oh my god. That's me trying to do the timing. I don't think I get hit by this. Please. No, who am I kidding? I'm dead. Oh! Damn it.
I didn't win anything.
Backwards Mega Fist? What is... Kara backwards Mega Fist? How do you use forward kick when doing a backwards Mega Fist? Goddamn. That sounds nuts. Oh hey Gold Lewis, we got another gargantuan match. We get another Battle of the Heavies. Yeah, whenever there's a move where it's like crazy difficult just to get the timing down to make the move happen, actually executing it in a match is just like I don't even want to think about that. I'll probably just, at some point I'll just lab a bunch of Kara cancels, like Kara pop busters, like while I'm watching a YouTube video or something, and then I'll come back and be able to do it, but...
Mankind knew that they cannot
Watching a YouTube video as in like watching a movie or something. Like for the next 2 hours, I'll just watch this movie on the main monitor while I'm just like on the side doing the Kara cancels. On hitbox, damn, that, yeah.
Push yourself to your very limits.
What's that? You want to know what's in this coffin?
Gold Lewis versus Potemkin. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You forced my hand.
That would have been a good opportunity for an HPV. Okay. Okay.
Making a strategic
Oh, okay. Thank you, man. I look forward to it. Good to see you. Thank you for the matches. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, pal. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate whiffing HPBs so much. Oh.
Mission accomplished. Well done. Return to base.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
In my sight. Target. You forced my hand.
Yep, you can tell we're getting near the end of the stream because my brain is melting according to my gameplay and my sentences. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Yeah, it is about 9:50, so I'm going to be going for around 10 minutes more. Because I'm pretty tired, I'm probably, and we actually started on time, I'm probably going to stop playing around 9:58 or something, and then we'll do our fishing for the day, and then head off. Okay, I think this might be his round. That's chill. Oh my god. Yep, it's his round. That's fine.
And my time was 18 seconds. Not a bad time.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Well played. Thunderbird. No check.
Ah, I keep forgetting the inputs right when I need them. Every time I get an opportunity to do an air grab on somebody, no matter which air grab it is that I want to do, I'm always like, wait, what's the input for that? Damn, I don't even know what I was thinking. Oh. Oh, the minigun in the middle of the charge. Oh boy.
Proceeding with the mission as planned. Copy that. Awaiting next report.
God, and 2 bullets, I'm pretty sure would be all it takes to knock me out of that as well. So that was almost really good for him that he did the minigun. son of a bitch.
Supernatural.
Slap. Duel 2.
Let's rock.
Got him. Finally. With 7 rollback frames, it's pretty easy to time it out as well. With how fucking slow the game is moving. I really hope it's not my end. Alright, let's see if I can get this HPV. Alright, I'm not gonna get it. Damn. Alright, is that number 3? Okay. I'm gonna do one more set, and no matter how that set goes, even if it ends early, one more set, and then I will fish, and then we will raid. I'm really tired. Having a lot of fun. Potemkin is really fun. We're having a lot of really good games. But I am getting wiped out. Actually, it might be close enough, because I think we're out of players. Oh. I guess we're not out of players.
Are you ready?
This is gonna hurt, but okay. This Giovanna is the last set. Once we're done with her, I will fish and raid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something a little stronger for the caffeine than
Mankind
this
that they cannot.
drink I'm using.
Duel 1.
Let's rock.
Here I go! May I borrow you?
Yeah, either we're fighting a lot of people that are out of the region, or it's on my end, but... The Leo that came in earlier said that they were from Australia? And the game was decent, so... You'd think if my internet was doing bad, we wouldn't have had a good match against somebody in Australia, so... Probably it's just a lot of people that either have weak internet or are out of the region. I tried to block that. Good commentary, Ferris. I tried to block that. I guess, like, as opposed to, like, I tried to match my way out of it or anything.
I'm throwing you. Sorry. Can we not?
Okay. I wanted to HPB you real bad, but we got the win, so... Okay. It's the second best, to be honest. Well, the third best. Third best is winning. Second best is getting a HPV and losing. The best is getting an HPV and winning. Bruh. I just want to get out of the corner. I'm fine with that.
Please don't move.
I cannot believe you. Damn. Oh man, I didn't even realize I'd won a round. I didn't think that was the game match.
Hey, no, this isn't Iguazu, you know?
I could have got that. Surprised she didn't burst that. Seems like everybody bursts if I get that move off early game. Not sure if that's the right choice or not, but it seems like everybody does it. Wow, the fucking frame trap. Like, can she just do that forever? I thought, like, I waited patiently. I got it on the moment that I'm supposed to get it. You can run through my attack and throw me that quickly. If I hit Y the moment we start, you can dash through my Y into a grab. That's insane. Man, it's good that this is the last round. I am tanking out on energy. Just let me get an HPV before I die, please. Just kill me. Just kill me. I panic under pressure so fucking hard. Like, I get her pitched up into it, and every time, the very next thing I think is, oh god, what's the input for HPV? Like, that's why there was such a delay. I was just like, wait, fuck, what is it? It's not a half circle, it's what? Just wall break me. I can't get out of this corner. I don't know why. I just can't figure out getting out of corners. Man! I wasn't even reacting to her jump. I was trying to get out of the corner. And I couldn't even do that. That's really depressing. I don't even know what I did wrong that time. Why can't I fucking do anything? Fuck, man. Ah. Yeah, I went one set too long. I should have quit. I knew I didn't have any energy left.
Hey, no, this isn't Iguazu, you know?
That's so frustrating, man. Like, that last one, I don't even know how I got that wrong. Like, how can you fuck it up in that situation? That was fucking draining. That actually really fucking tilts me right at the end. God damn it. Okay, let's see what we got. Got an anchor and a wall scroll A. I don't know, I like fishing at the end, but maybe it's just gonna get stale. Wall hanger suits, stuffed toy, cat, white cat. I don't know. I think I might not do it next time, but I'll do it this time. Stack of books B, garbage pail B. But yeah, I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm definitely tanking out, but that's just because I generally, around the 4-hour mark, get pretty tired. I had a lot of fun, a lot of good matches. It's good to see that Leo coming into chat. Thank you for showing up. I hope the new emote is good. I hope y'all like Furrow when doubt. Black wooden chair, right? And yeah, the fact that we got 9 emotes for tier 1 subs now, I'm really happy about that. Penguin. Pamphlet shelf B. I have fished between streams, by the way, of course. So we have a lot more items than we had before. Got 10 fish and 1 pole. Antique shelf. Shark. Kitchen utensils B. Wooden bed blue and a hearth. Toy box and terrarium scorpion. I'm gonna do one more, just because I can spend the fish we have on one more item. Monotone B. Excuse me. So yeah, thank you for joining us today. We got through perfecting all of Potemkin's combo tutorials. We got a lot of really fun matches. I am going to find somebody to raid, and then that'll be it. And during the stream, thank you to Kakacho for the follow. Thank you to Lucky J for the follow. Panda, thank you for that raid of 6. And Ninja, thank you for that 17 months in a row of subs. Thank you, man. Let's see. Who do we raid? Okay, he has a lot of viewers, but Maximilian Dude is currently doing the DNF Duel beta. So if you've been seeing that game, DNF Duel, it's a fighter that is upcoming that seems to have a pretty similar art style to Strive, and all the characters so far, their names have been like roles like the Grappler or the Berserker. It seems pretty cool. I don't know anything about it other than a few of the trailers, but it seems like a really cool game. And Max definitely makes good content. So we're going to raid out to him. That'll be really fun. He has 19,000 viewers, so I'm sure he doesn't need the raid, but I'm also sure that it'll be a fun time. So good enough. But yeah, thank you everybody for the follows, for hanging out. Thank you Coupon for teaching me some more about Potemkin. Thank you Panda for bringing people in, Ninja for the sub, and Lucky J and Kokacho for the follows, along with showing up after the match Kokacho. I think I'm officially at the point where not only have I said everything that I have to say, but also my brain is losing energy. So I think I'm just going to spin my wheels if I keep talking. So I am going to hit the raid button. I hope you all have a good night. So you know, there actually was one thing I was forgetting. Our usual schedule is 6 to 10 p.m. PST on Fridays and Saturdays every week. We have a YouTube, a Discord, and a Twitter, which are in chat and on the page there. Next week, I'm not going to be able to do either of the normal streams on Friday or Saturday. So I'm sorry about that, but just so you know, I am going to be streaming tomorrow, but not next week, and I'll tell you again tomorrow that I'm not going to be able to do it next week. The raid is going out. Like I said, I'm spinning in circles. Hope you enjoy the new emote, etc., etc. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Have fun. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Good night, VOD watchers.